All right, so YouTube should be good. YouTube is good. Hey, Sparky. I'm doing all right. Getting ready for tomorrow, but definitely want to enjoy some of this tonight. How are you doing? Oh, tomorrow? Tomorrow I'm doing Shameless Saturday. It's JV's birthday, so I'm going to be raising money for the Shameless Fund tomorrow in his honor. I'm going to be streaming wheel stuff where people can, I'm going to be doing as many collectibles as possible and as many games as possible as there is to have collectibles. So like a ton of Mario games, Banjo games, anything with like a collectible is like the sole purpose of it. And people will be able to pay money to either spin a wheel or make me collect something that's within one of the games. So like if they want me to do Pachinko and Sunshine, for instance, that's something that people could go onto an advanced menu of donations and donate towards. All right. So yeah, let's go. I had to capture my desktop for this because this dolphin kept freezing in the 16 by something, so. Because I was going to show the retro achievements. Not like they're anything spectacular to look at. They're very generic retro achievements for this set. Oh my goodness, look at the little Pidgeys! Yo! Arkrantz, thank you so much for the 12. I appreciate that. Why did that not go off? That's odd. I'm gonna have to fix that. Can I pause? Oh, I can't pause. Great. Let me see why that did not work on my alerts. Yo, thanks for the GL Reveling Pokemon. Are my, like, alerts broken? Like, I didn't even get a prompt on, Streamlabs for that. I hope my alerts aren't broken. Thank you. 27 months, that's a heckin' lot. Okay, so either, like, Streamlabs is down... Because, again, my alerts just ain't working. I'll make sure I think manually, but dang. I'm not even getting, like, a thing to redo the alert. Like, this is from Andy yesterday. Okay. Yo, Mirror Image, thank you so much for that. Let me refresh Streamlabs. Oth, if you want to come in here and see this, like, the alerts aren't even refreshing themselves. But yeah, Mirror Image, thank you so much for 23. Yeah, Oth, if you want to come in here real quick, if you got a chance. I'm trying to figure out why that didn't work. Okay. It was one thing to have to play this on desktop instead. I can live with that, but I had 2 people just sub to me, and I refreshed it, and for some reason it's not giving me any of the alerts at all. Like, the alerts aren't even registering. Do I need to, like, log out and log back in?
I mean, that's something you could try, but, like, it could just be that Streamlabs is down. Or Streamlabs is having issues with its connection. But...
Yeah, I'll try to log out, log back in, and try again.
Well, I don't think it's just like logging out of your account on Streamlabs. It would be like disconnecting it from Streamlabs and reconnecting it to Streamlabs. I'm just waiting.
You'd wait? You think it's just down? Okay. Well, I'll still thank people. Mirror Image, thank you so much for the 23. I appreciate that. Also, hello, YouTube. All right. Sorry, troubleshooting stuff on Twitch, Bill. Welcome. That attack's so bad, it went like right between my huge Arcanine. So we're hoping to find a shiny today. I would at least like to find a shiny. I don't even know if I've ever seen a shiny in this game, not yet. Oh, thank you. Well, it's good to meet you, Bill. But yeah, sorry to our Cranston Mirror Image on Twitch. Also says that he thinks the Streamlabs might be down right now, so I'm gonna have to thank you all the old-fashioned way. Because Streamlabs is like, it's like working, but only for yesterday's alerts. It's not working for today's alerts. Mighty like a tongue. Go, Rapidash, go! But yeah, I'll check in with Streamlabs every once in a while to see if I can fix it. But for right now, even Oth couldn't figure it out, and he's my tech person, so... Hey, Happy! Okay, I like how fast Rapidash moves. It's kind of nice. Alright, Pidgeot's kind of cute, though, right? We can all agree these mons are super adorable. Technically could defeat this boss whenever I want to, but why not try to farm another Pidgeotto or two? Then I could have a Pidgeot of my own. For a boss, though, this thing doesn't hit too hard. Must be Whirlwind, maybe? Just something that just doesn't deal damage. Alright, we'll try that. We'll see if that's enough Pidgeotto. Yeah, this is the Wii version. Oh, is there really? That's kind of cool. I'm not using motion controls for this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Did not want that, but that's fun. So I haven't cleared the forest yet. Let's see if we can get you a better move. Whirlwind. Yeah, not a great mon right now. Let's go back to Arcanine. Yeah, this game's freaking adorable. I didn't know how many people had played the, what is it, it's either Wii U or DS version, I don't know what it is. Yes, our pupper is very good. Yeah, it is kind of like a Pokemon RPG, yeah. Hey, Drax. It's a 3DS title, gotcha. That's what I thought it was. I was like, wait a second. I don't know a lot of people that have played Wii U games, period. Yeah, why? Aw, Venomoth's super cute. The Wii U just was not a great console. Also, hey Drax, how you doing? We just got started here. No! Oh, that's awesome! Ooh, give me more Pikachu. I want a Raichu. Raichu's freaking adorable. Venomoth's kind of cute too, though. More Pikachu! You may have hit your wall just for like working on stuff. I know how that is. I'm trying to convince Oz to play this game. This game's freaking adorable. I don't know. They started it. They picked on me. Yes, I want the hard punching Hitmonchan. Let's go. Oh, it's just gonna give me a Raichu? Yes, we got an actual Raju. Yeah! We got one, Pika. I should probably go into the tower. Rock Smash, replace Tail Whip. Alright, let's go to the tower. Really, it's not a guaranteed capture? Hello? I thought at the boss reeling it was a guarantee. Oh, okay. No. Stop licking me. Stop licking me. Okay, Raichu is not good at crowd control. Where's Doggy? No, we don't want that. There we go. You've never seen this game before? It was a Wii exclusive title, I want to say. It was like on the WiiWare stuff. Yeah. I played this game at a friend's house growing up. Yo, you mean GameStop Online? That's what Pi calls that shit. Yeah, what Pika said. I'll say, hey, Pika. Ooh, Cadabras? Yes, please. I freaking love Alakazam. Okay, I need Rapidash then, probably. Ooh, Haunters too? Okay, so I can potentially get Alakazams and Gengars from this stage. That makes me really freaking happy. My guess is maybe Gengar or Alakazam's gonna be here. Oh, Electabuzz. What the piss? That doesn't make any sense from a Pokemon. Oh my god, I just got freaking slapped. All right. What can I give to this fricker? Electabuzz is kind of mean. Aw. Heck. Oh, I get to keep my Pokemon? That's kind of cool. Oh, we ain't doing YOLO, so it's fine. Where are you, Raichu? So what happens with the Professor Oak subset? Like, does the Mewtwo suck to get or something? Still don't get why Electabuzz is at the end of this. Yeah, I heard JV is gonna be in it too, Ray. At least I write about it. I'm not sure if it's just a rumor or not, but I hope so. I hope my favorite cat boy is back. All right, this Raichu's actually powerful. You just have to strike from a distance. I would try that subset at some point. That sounds like the kind of thing I would do. I would like to find some shinies. What, Happy? What game? Yeah, this game's super cute. I love this game. All right, so I'm gonna try Cadaver, I guess. No! Oh my God. This thing hits like a freaking unnecessary truck. Punch him. Oh my gosh, this boss is so difficult. Like, unnecessarily difficult. My guess is that's not a good idea. All right, I got him. That was not easy. I need to see how many cadavers I have, because I do want to make an Alakazam. I only have 4. Boo. I need 5 though, and I need more gas leaves as well. So I guess we're gonna head back in. I guess we're heading back in, chat. We are heading back in. I would like one more cadaver, and I would like to get some more haunter if possible, but... I may have to try that Professor Oak subset, though, after I'm done with the base, set of retro treatments for this, because this is super cute. I like grindy games like this, though. Like, it's relaxing, I can talk to chat, it's cute. I always love cuteness factor. Give me that haunter. Yeah. Wonder what happens if you trade 5 in of a Pokemon and there's no evolution beyond that. Like, what happens if I trade like 5 Weezings? Because I don't plan on using Weezings. Do I just like get a lot of money? Oh, subsets are on by default? Nice. Because I definitely don't want all these Weezings. I'd rather have the P from it, so to speak. Is that a shiny? Rock Guard Weezing. 5 Weezings would give a coughing. That's weird. Is it like a more powerful coughing? Jeffy, I'm playing this because I saw you playing it the other day. Like, Discord was saying, like, oh, Jeffy's playing Pokemon Rumble. And I'm like, wait, this released? And then Oth was like, Sky, I told you that this released. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm a visual person. You know how he can be. Now I think I have more than enough to make Alakazam. That's fine. I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, I don't know how many gens. Okay, so Tia, thank you for streaking, and thank you so much for the 59 months. I appreciate that. I still don't know why my alerts aren't working. Oth, when you go live later, can you let me know if your Streamlabs work? Because my alerts are not working worth a dang. What do I spend my Pokemon money on? It's a good question. Probably trying to get like bosses and stuff. Oh, I love this game. Alphabetical. But my alerts aren't exactly working really well, so I apologize for that in advance. Alakazam's only a 280? Are you serious? My Kadabra is more powerful than that. What the hell? So what do I want to do? I want to sort. All right, we'll see what this coughing looks like from the 5 wheezings. That's a more powerful coughing, I'll give it that. Got Mamgar. All right, so which one haven't I been in yet? The Rocky place? All right, in theory, I could get a Crobat here. Ow. Okay, the Zubats are kind of cute in here, though, right? Yo, look at the little bats. But yeah, Tia, how are you doing? Thank you again. I guess you can still hit with electricity, it's just not as effective. Because this waterfall move kind of blows. Yo, 69! Tio, are you here? I want to make sure I said thank you to you because my alerts, for whatever reason, are not updating or working right now. And I don't know if it's a me problem or if Streamlabs is down right now, and I wish I knew which one of the two it was. Considering Auth can't fix it, it's probably a Streamlabs problem. But I apologize for the alerts not working. Huh?
Pause your game.
Okay. good, Ashen. We're just trying to figure out why my alerts aren't working right now. Or updating.
I know it's possible for me to disconnect it.
Yeah, us looking into it more maybe later. We still don't understand why my Streamlabs is busted right now. Huh? This has been your wind down bed for our bed game for the last few nights. Yeah, that's the cool thing about like the Wii rollout. Like there's a ton of games a lot of us haven't played in a while just because some of them are like WiiWare only. All right, well Tia's here. You know what? Since Tia was such a good sport, let's get some Ivysaur action going on here for Tia. All I have is the Leech Seed version, though. Surely I have a better Ivysaur than that one. Because Leech Seed was not a good attack. Yeah, I gotta tutor it. Well, once I get Venusaur. No, rude. You rude game. I did. Oh wait, there's a special one down here? Oh, thank you. Good eye. 2 spoons! But those aren't shinies though, right? Those are just special mons. When I think of shiny, I think of like the different colored Pokemon, yeah? I thought it was a Rhydon. I seem to have a memory of this mon for probably some terrible reason. Gimme. Move! That must be its like ultimate attack or something. Got him. My favorite Dragonite. You want to see my real favorite? Right here. How about this is my favorite Pokemon? Pokemon are real! Aw, Jeffy, thanks for the big emote. It really does. That cadaver is so freaking powerful. Let's go, 2 spoons. Go, 2 spoons, go! Okay, so Golem just appeared. I don't know what pulled me in like that. I don't know if I want to know what pulled me in like that. Oh, is that the sides of the ring that's hurting me? I did not know the ropes could hurt you that bad. So I guess if anybody asked to show me the ropes, I'd tell them no here. Woo! Dang, I almost got it all on Alakazam. Thanks for the big emote, Jeffy. My Wonder Key's been upgraded. I think, well, I'm using a PlayStation 5 controller, so I'm actually not sure. Yeah, I haven't run into any Jodomons yet. I've run into like Gen 2 moves. Oh my goodness, look at the seals. They're so cute. I love this game. This game is so cute. Chat, why is this game unbelievably cute? Just look at them all. They're so adorable. Yeah, this game's adorable, X-Pac. It's super, super cute. I'm here for the cute factor. Yes, give me Squirtle. Give me another Squirtle. Must have Squirtle. Why would you want false swipe in a game like this? Doesn't that like not take them below 1? Yes, let's go! Go Bills! No! Well, butts. Two Spoons might be my main for a little while. Get out of here, Krub. Let's go, Two Spoons. I have a feeling Baja's gonna be at the end of this. Aw, little seal. I got a Dugong! Aw! Love Dugong. Oh, it is Baja. Move. Gimme. Baja, you're so cute. I don't think I have nearly enough War Turtle yet. Let's see what I have. Sword. Only 2 Squirtles and 3 War Turtles right now. The question is, I probably want a Baja before going into the next thing. I would at least like a Baja before going into the fire stage. So yeah, take me back to the beach. I'm gonna try to get Charizard, Blastoise, and Venusaur from this floor and make sure I have them before I'm going into the stage that favors them more. Oh shit. I didn't get a start yet. Ooh, sometimes I can drop 100. It's kind of cool. I know there's also a rank S zone. So I know it goes above 8 from what I can remember. That thing just tried to rapid spin me. Yeah, that's the problem with Alakazam. Like, you better move the heck out of the way if you're playing as Alakazam, because this thing's got, like, no defense. It's a glass cannon. Savath, are you enjoying this? I don't know if Oz ever seen this game before, so I'm glad he's getting a chance to see it today. Hey, Eli, how are you doing? Yeah, how's ZFG doing? Well, you saw I was watching some of it. I'm just playing with my Pokemon. Scrappy Kingler? The hell does that mean? See, one hit. Doesn't take much for that one, unfortunately. right, now I got the dugong. Starmie. Tackle Harden. What kind of move is that for a Starmie? Scrappy War Turtle. Seed is no longer a baby seed, at least not until they get shield, yeah. Okay, I would like a Raichu. It's a lot of fun. I love this game. There was a defunct mobile game? That doesn't surprise me. Well, we should be able to make a Blastoise after this. Narwa! What else do I have that might work well here? Right, I already used Alakazam. Hey, Vicky. No problem. Thanks for visiting, Eli. All right, we get a Blastoise now. Blastoise! There, now I got Baja chat. Endure. Come on, give me a move that doesn't suck. All right. Let's go into the blast furnace. Oh no, Biggie, this is a very old game. Look, we're Baja Baha now, y'all. Look at him. My perfect turtle. Even if you only have bubble, it's okay. I still love you. I love him. He's so perfect. Jane's putting out the big marshmallows, Biggie. Critter's getting spoiled tonight. Go, Baha! You're the Mon! This might be the cutest Baha I've ever seen in a Pokemon game. He's just so freaking adorable. Ow. Whoa! That is death for Baha. It's alright, we're faster. Push back. Ah! Oh, Ice Guard Magneton. Look at all the treats. What did the critters do? They're getting a feast tonight. That is one tough Hitmonlee. Ooh, give me the Charmeleon. Because I want to be able to make a Charizard. That one has crunch. I don't like how it's not coming out of the cannons, though. That's about the only animation I wish Baha had. Gotta have the water come out of the cannons. You would play this demo a lot on the Wii? Yeah, it's fun. We haven't found a shiny yet, though. I bet you there's like a subset where you have to find like a shiny of each Pokemon. It would not surprise me. Because that sounds like a thing Retro Achievements would do. Yes. Give me more Charmeleon. All right, this is the Charizard. Yes! Oh my gosh, even you're freaking adorable. Could even make Charizard look fierce. He's too cute. Too cute of a baby. That's so freaking tanky. Give me all the Charmeleon. I wonder if you can get a shiny to spawn during the boss. Steel Guard Charmeleon. Why would Charmeleon need protection from steel, though? Aw, poor Baja. Alright, what else do I want? I'm trying to farm Charmeleon here, so that was bound. No. Good job, 2 spoons. You done it. I probably don't have enough Charmeleon, but I can take a look. Actually, I think I may have enough. Sort. Alphabetical. No, I'm missing 1, but... I gotta go back in there. Aw, so cute. I'll say, hey Phil, how are you doing? Now you can skip rooms, that being said. If we don't see like Charmeleon in a room, we can just skip it. Early snacker day. Ow. Gutsy Charmander. Yo, thanks for streaking, Alaskan here. Appreciate it. Mods, I just want to let you know, my alerts are broken tonight for whatever reason. We were trying to figure that one out. Like my alerts work, but I don't have my alerts from today. Like, it's not updating to, like, for example, here's Quiet Echoes Prime from yesterday. So, like, that works, but we're not getting updates from today. So I have not gotten any of the updates from today. Well, I thought it was something on my end, but even Oth doesn't know what's going on with it, so... Like, Oth took a look at it twice and he couldn't figure it out. Where's my Blastoise? Well, I mean, I want to make sure people have their alerts though, babe. Like, it's important to me. But as long as people are understanding for tonight, it's fine. I just don't want to go multiple streams without it. Imperium, you ever see this? This is Pokemon Rumble. It's an oldie but a goodie. Someone said this version, I think, was from 2009. 2009. This is from the Wii, the original Wii. It was from like the WiiWare, you know, when Nintendo started like having like online only releases. There's also like allegedly like a DS version of this too. But yeah, you're like playing as these like little toy Pokemon, and you just gotta collect all the Pokemon. So right now, we're trying to get 5 Charmeleons for a Charizard, which we already have, but you just can't bail out of a stage. So we're just trying to get possibly some more Charmeleon in case like we get a bad Charizard or something. Yo, thanks for streaking, Blue Thunder. Yeah, this never had a physical release outside of the DS version, but I'm not sure how similar the DS version was to this because I never saw it. Look up Nirvana the band, the show, and look up like Wii Shop Wednesday. Oh, beans. That's like the best memory I can give you of that. There we go. All right, we should be able to have a Charizard now. Oh, one of them had Dragon Rage. That's kind of cool. All right, so now we get to trade in the Charmeleon, and we'll get a Charizard, and hopefully a good one. Now we can have a Charizard! Please be a good Charizard. Ember Dragon Rage isn't terrible. Don't want that. I want a better fire move. Yeah, it's only a fixed amount of damage. Give me a better fire move. Better fire move. Hey, Otto, how are you doing? Thank you for streaking. Trying to get some more Ivysaur for Tia so we can get a Venusaur. Oh my gosh, when did Oddish turn into Round Friend? That interpretation of Oddish is actually kind of cute. Look at them, they're round friends! Freaking round friends! They're so cute! Oh, there's your Bulbasaurs. Round friends! What are... That is like the oddest... The very oddest of Oddish. That's a good question. I'm actually not sure. Round friends! Oh, Butterfree! I want to see Oz play this now. I think Oz have a good time with this too. Ah. That's right, get burned, be drool. Steiner Math was better. Hey, Leslie. There's no Savers game on until Sunday, I think. I don't think we see another playoff game till... Oh yeah, Eden Park's on this screen. Or in this area. Ivysaurs! Here you go, Tia. Another Ivysaur. We gonna get that Venusaur for you. Ooh! Gimme! Yeah! That's how you catch Pokemon in this game for anyone just joining us. There's Venusaur. So that's tackle that it's using. We need more Ivysaurs. I think we only need one more to make the Venusaur. Okay, there we go. We got it. There we go. Bullet Seed's good in this game? Roger. I can't believe how many people don't know about this. Is that going to be this way for a lot of the WiiWare games with the exception of Mega Man 9 and 10? Not X, there's an actual 10 game. Oh my goodness, look at all the Ivysaur. Well, I'm glad people are finally discovering what this game is because of retro achievements. Wait, was that a shiny? Oh, I thought it was. Tackle and sleep powder. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Grass Knot seems pretty good. That's actually both kind of good. Yeah. All right, Tia, here you go. I finally got your Venusaur for you. Yeah, we're gonna like this in the Rocky Cave. Grass Knot's actually pretty good too. I kind of like it. I think Venusaur is my most powerful of the original 3 evolutions, just because of that Grass Knot. That's great. I trust this Venusaur. We'll go with you, Venusaur. I need to get Charizard and Blastoise better moves. Leslie, have you played this game before? Okay, I'm pretty sure Golem's at the end of this cave, if I could take a guess. Also, Alice and Auto again, thank you both so much for streaking. I appreciate that. Oh, we have a Beedrill fan? Oh, Biggie, we got a rack. We have a rack, Biggie. Ooh, Snappy Machoke. What the hell does a Snappy... Biggie, did you like the pictures I took for you today? I figured you would enjoy them. Last night, we also had a Mama Possum with a bunch of Joeys. But it wasn't outside of the pouch, though. Ooh, I wonder if is Slow King in this game? I guess if Kingdra's in this game, which some people have told me, Slow King should be, but you need Slow Poke for Slow King, or yeah. I wonder how that works in this game. Okay, Leech Seed's a little busted in this game. As long as you have another move to go with it. Did you all see how healed I got? Is Venusaur the goat? Is Venusaur the actual goat in this game? Hello, John. How are you doing? Look at Venusaur go here. No, I didn't think Sylveon would be in this game. That's a little too far in the future. Still no shinies yet, though. Oh, Lapras! Oh my gosh, it's Lapras! I want Lapras! I freaking love Lapras! That was awesome. Okay, this Venusaur is actually busted, y'all. We got the Larpus! We got the Larpus! Yay! Body Slam Water Pulse? Oh, yo, that's gonna be part of our team. Oh, let's see what happens when we turn in 5 Slowbros. Jeffy, is that the only way you can, besides that in the random machine? Like, did I just get that lucky with Larpus? Okay, so there's no Slow King. That's fine. I still have a Sliver on me. 379 Slowpoke, though. That's not nothing. Alright, so... Venusaur is good. I still want better moves for Charizard. I think I like Metal Claw better than Fly, even though it's not Stab. Swords Dance. Okay, so Eternal Tower, Beach, Cave, Furnace. Let's go to the prairie. Aw! Love these birds. Also, the music in this level's kind of sweet. I like the battle music in this one a lot. Who's gonna be our first shiny Pokemon, chat? I'm still trying to figure out who our first shiny is gonna be. Ooh, Pidgeotto. Hey, Thad, thanks for streaking. Streaking! Let's go. Tagela looks funny in this game. Okay, Body Slam's kind of hard to use. Kitty. Big kitty. Go Bills. Let's get out Charizard. I know there's no tan growth in this game for anyone wondering. Speedrun, are there any like major glitches in the speedrun? Because I'm not a huge proponent for glitches, like if there's like out of bounds stuff. If there isn't, maybe I learn it with you. Aerodactyl, huh? All right. Let's get out All Reliable. Venusaur's so good. We did it! Want to get a stronger Alakazam than what I even have. Ooh, Grimer. Someone in chat liked Muck, didn't y'all? Prime Gaming's in this one. What is any % password? Burn, burn. There's Prime Gaming. Perky? Wait, what the frick is a Perky Alakazam? That kind of sounds dirty. Well, whatever Perky is, it's freaking powerful. Hey, Dirty Laundry. Yo, Queen Bun. Trisha would like this level. There's King and Queen Buns in it. Still don't get what Perky is here. Yeah, Eevee's in this. I don't know how the evolutions work yet, though. Recovers fast from a status change. That's pretty good, actually. Queen Bun. I do like Haunter. But yeah, I don't know how the evolution... I know evolutions are in the game. You might get a random... Let's try to get up into the S rank. I'm sure there's better stuff even up there. We'll start out with 2 spoons. Battle Royale. Dratini's in here. I don't have access to Cutie Pie yet. What the hell? Ow. Why can't I get a Dratini yet? Gosh dang it. Let's get those laughers. Not yet, at least. The only thing I don't like about the Battle Royale is you don't get money. And you don't get money and you can't catch Pokemon in the Battle Royale. That one's confused. That one's confused. I'm gonna let the confusion stand for a sec. Alright, Charizard. That's Petal Dance. Releasing 5 Eevee will also not merit a ticket? Seriously? Why? Ooh, is the Mewtwo up here? You've almost reached the battle against the champion. Yo, thanks, Shaden. It was King Bun. Yo, nice hit. So I take it there's potential to get legendaries now. Ah, beans. I love this game, Yasigra. It's so good. So you can't tune in the Eevees for evolutions. I don't like that. I'm not liking that at all, actually. Yeah, this game wasn't even like, by Nintendo standards, it wasn't even that much shit. Okay, I don't need another Marowak. I'm good. Confusion's actually a surprisingly good move in this game. Five at 3 Alakazam. Get out of here. Yeah, the technical issues seem to be a thing tonight. Zapdos. That's gotta be Thunder. Damn, I was too far, I was too close. Come on. Damn it, I wanted that. I want a legendary. I want my cool Alakazam back. I guess this one's not too different. 6,500, sure. Yes! Yes! I love the Zapdos. Yeah, I love Ancient Power. I wonder how long the boosts happen, if it's per screen. Ooh, I'll take Dodrio. Yeah, my Zapdos is freaking adorable. Hell yeah. Yeah, Ancient Power is a little broken. It just hits such a big range, and it hits everything like a frickin' truck. Look at that, just boom. No, it's kind of like a beat 'em up. I was kind of hoping the dragons would be in here, but I'm not seeing anything yet. I was like, Purr, it's gotta be dragons, right? That's where a lot of like the kind of miscellaneous mons have been going. Perky Furo. For some reason, that name still makes me laugh. I'm not sure if I ever saw the end of this game with Mewtwo. Or like what happened? Is there post-game content to this? Or is it just beat Mewtwo and the game's over? Oh, Cutie Pie! Yes! I know! It's my favorite Pokemon! Yo, nice. So that's gotta be Dragon Breath then. Oh, I don't have one of these yet. Gimme! Please. Gimme Cutie. No. I wanted the Cutie. Nothing else I really want in this level, though. Okay, I assume Articuno's at the end of this. Ooh, yes. Give me a stronger Gyarados. Yes, please. Hi, Pika. Biggie, we have Corn Club. So, Auth, are you gonna play this tonight then, or are you trying to do more Galaxy stuff tonight? Oh, hi, Baha. No, you get back here. You're mine. really good at getting money, aka P, quickly. Another Blastoise. Yeah, this screen is definitely a thing. Holy moly. More Baja. No, no Aurora Beam. Get out of here. Still no shinies yet, though. Ow! Dang it, Baja. Bubble Beam, it's a mighty attack. I'm a little less excited about the Eevees now. All right, what's the shiny mechanic about, Phil? I'm assuming this is gonna be Articuno? No, Gyarados. That's not good. Probably Hyper, no, Bubble Beam. Oh, did the Gyarados actually drop? Yeah. Feisty Gyarados. The hell is that? Ooh. That's kind of neat. I don't know what a Feisty is. If you're only playing with one player... Oh, okay. It moves to sweep foes from a further distance. Ooh. This Gyarados is like the perfect water Pokemon for what I'm looking for. If I ever got a Pokemon tattooed on my body, y'all, imagine like a Gyarados wrapped around like one of my upper arms. Almost like a snake. I don't think I'm probably, if I get any other tattoos, it's gonna be a fellow travelers one probably, but. Oh, there's Charizard. Puffers. Clever of them to put electrodes around Charizards. Holy shit. Eat brine. Don't know what that shield thing was around the electrode. So who's gonna be here tomorrow, by the way, for Shameless Saturday? I know some of y'all had plans. We're gonna be raising money tomorrow for the Shameless Fund. Because it's Jamie's birthday, the founder of the Shameless Fund. The goal by not this weekend, but next weekend, because we're doing the golf gala. I would like to try to get as close to 6,900 as possible. Because I think that would be a really nice number to hit around his birthday. Right now we're almost at 5,500, so I don't feel like it's that far of a pipe dream. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the boss of this one's gonna be Moltres. No, I'll be here. I'll be here. But tomorrow we're gonna be doing wheel. Y'all been asking for wheel content for forever. If you remember Skybilz chat, it's gonna kind of be in that type of format, except of trying to complete stuff for Ganon. I'm just gonna try to get as many collectibles as possible in a lot of y'all's favorite games. So, you know, the Banjo games, the 3D Mario games. Any game that has a collectible in it has a chance to be on the wheel tomorrow. Ow. You're gonna pay for that game. My gosh, that thing's butt hit me for 3/4 of damage. I've never played Bowser's Fury, period. Cutie! It's so adorable. It's so adorable. Baby! I'm just gonna release a bunch of shit from early level. Yeah, all this I can get rid of early. I just want to see what else I can amass before the end. And don't worry, I already got my achievements as I pick up the Pokemon. Like, they don't have to be in that. I mean, I'm gonna leave that Venusaur. Fire Guard Blastoise. Hey, Drather, thank you so much for the 44. Woo! Sorry, Drather. What is it? My Streamlabs seems to be down right now. Aw thinks he needs to disconnect Streamlabs and reconnect it. So my alerts are temporarily down right now until he can figure out how to do that. But I very much appreciate it, Drather. Thank you so much. Thank you for birthing another cactus. Aww. Yes. It really confuses the game. How so? Why are you still putting Pikachus on the last battle royale? That doesn't make any sense to me. Heck off, Ditto. Okay, all the legendaries are gonna come out at this point. Aww. There it is. Is that it? Good job, Dragonite! You did it, Dragonite! That's right, you're the best Pokemon! You show them! Hooray! That's right, Dragonite! Oh, I don't have any points yet in this. This is probably the only point I'm gonna get in the Wii set. Otter's gotta get this one. Oh! What are you gonna do with that, Dragonite? Continue? Wait, is there post-game content? What's advanced mode? What is it? What is this? What is this? There is post-game content? There's post-game content? That's freaking wild! We can check it out. One of the things I might do to give my hands a break in a few, I might actually build up the wheel real quick for tomorrow. Would you all like to have some input in tomorrow's charity fundraiser stuff? Technically, it's after midnight in Britain, so I feel like that would be a good way to kick off stuff. After I get done with this, because I value all y'all's input, we can build the wheel together for tomorrow. Even if you can't be here the whole day tomorrow, it would mean a lot to have y'all's input on it. Well, no, Biggie, it's gotta have like collectibles in it, you know, like stars in Mario 64, sunshine, that kind of deal. I am open to suggestions, though. I burned eggs. We'll see. We'll see if my hands can take it. I am thinking about it, though. I'm just slapping it. I think I just bullied that Chansey. Yep. Jiggy's a time will be on the wheel. Yes, yes. There will be 3 banjo games on the wheel. I'll probably start with those. Tui, Kazooie, and Jiggy's. Oh, hi there, Pikachu. Dragonite buddy, you're feeling like you're a little out of gas right now. Just a hunch. No, Charizard, you don't have any fire attacks. What the piss? Okay, apparently Rapidash has Mega Horn. Oh god, that was a one-hit KO. That's not good. Where's my Zapdos? This is so sad. No, I've never played ukulele. These mon are like double my... These mons are way stronger than me. And Grottle's not even the final form of this thing. All right, we made it. That was ranked C, y'all, on advanced mode. Lucky Grottle? Foe drops more P. You just have to take them down and you have to get lucky. All right, so while we're doing this, let's get out... Let's get the wheel out. I'm gonna pause this just for a second so we can put on some music real quick. And we're going to figure out our wheel for Shameless Saturday right now to get us hyped for tomorrow. Okay, here we go. All right, so we want... Like, that's like kind of like base what I have in mind for the beginning of this. So what other good games with collectibles can we put onto this? I guess emblems in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Yeah, I know I do. It's about as good as I can do right now. Yeah, I could do Super Metroid. Shrines are going to be too long, unfortunately, for Breath. I don't want to do Korok seeds. Metroid Prime kind of makes me feel a little sicky. Just a little bit. Like, it's good, but it makes me feel... Super Mario World exits. I'm not against it. Plus, I don't know where everything is in Metroid Prime Remastered. Like, I've only played through it once. And remember, you can tomorrow donate if there's like a specific place where I can get to currently in that game. So like it's $10 just to randomly spin the wheel tomorrow, and then I'm thinking like depending on what the thing is, $30 to make me do like most other stuff that's obtainable in that game where I currently am. And then if you want something really nasty, it's gonna cost you more than that. Maybe like 50 for that. I never played Hat in Time. These have to be games that I've played before, because otherwise it's gonna be slow progress. I didn't put Galaxies on here because again, those beginnings take too long. That's why the Galaxies aren't on here. Oh yeah, I could do Mario 3D World. That's a good one. Anybody else though? Collectibles. I don't think I have that version on here. I don't know what collectibles there would be in that one. The only reason why Super Mario World exits are on here is because I can make those go fast. All the gold. Well, I got 3D World in that spot for now. Maybe I can get Oth to add that. I haven't played Nude Soup in a while. Yeah. That's a good one. That's good. That's a good one, Mirror Image. No Bubsy games, my God. The beginning takes too long in that biggie. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, these also have to have games with a save function. I remember that unless I make a save state, Wizard of Oz is going to be a little harder to do with that. And here's what I'm thinking, chat. For every time I take a death, I have to subtract a collectible. So again, this is kind of a Sky v chat type thing. Yeah, that might be its own thing. Yeah, I could see that. I feel like I got a lot of the major stuff. Trying to think if there's anything else. So Jiggy, stars, shines, moons. The other thing I was thinking about doing is associated with this is every time I take a death, chat gets a point, and every time I get a collectible, I get a point. To incentivize folks to keep spinning the wheel and putting me into different games with different play scenarios to mess me up. So again, you know, to kind of go with the YOLO thing too, every time I take a death tomorrow, chat gets a point. Every time I get an item, I get a point. Yeah, it's pretty good for tomorrow. I'll have to make sure to roll a Triforce randomizer seed, but that shouldn't be too bad. there's, if I did anything in Breath of the Wild, it would either be shrines. It would either be shrines or Koroks are probably just too plentiful. Is there anything in Breath of the Wild that I could possibly use for a good collectible that's not too plentiful nor too rare? Because there's only 120 shrines, and shrines take a while to do. I don't think Pokemon Snap. It's too short of a game, and it has not really collectibles in it. Outfits? I need something to be able... Obviously, Super Mario World's the fastest collectible. I'd say a good pace for something is Mario 64. Like, think about the amount of time it takes for me to get a star in Mario 64. In Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, we have emblems. Takes a little bit longer, but it's still like, okay, it's still there. And there's a lot of potential for death in SA2B. Super Metroid's a little fast too, depending on stuff, but that's also there. Super Metroid will probably be like bosses and just items. There's only 24 masks in Majora's Mask Biggie, so like that takes me a while to get, right? Yeah. That's why I have Ocarina of Time Triforce Rando, because I feel like that's a good one, counting Triforce pieces. Oh, biscuit. Well, if you all think of anything else, could do heart pieces in Majora. Yeah, N64. Oh, yeah. There's balloons in Diddy Kong Racing. Good call. That's gonna be balloons. If I get anything other than first place, that's a loss. That'll be a point in chat's favor. Oh, I got a good one. Bosses in Evo. That's a good one. All right, you know what? I can save state. I'll do it. I'll put Wizard of Oz in there. I'll just save state wherever I am and do it that way. I'll do tickets in Wizard of Oz. I have to have something on there that JV was in, so like that's close enough. The only fighting game collectibles I can think of, I'm looking at it right now, is Soul Calibur 2. Yeah, Link to the Past is a little... It's not very much my cup of tea. Oh, God. See what I'm playing. I have a storied relationship with that game now, Desi. No, I gotta make sure we stay like kind of in that retro vein. Like that's important. I want to at least keep somewhat of a retro theme, somewhat. Obviously, Odyssey is in there, but like that's fine. We'll make an exception. Odyssey is a good one to have in there with all the moons in the game. I want an excuse to put Breath of the Wild in there. I just can't think of a good collectible from that game. I want to, but like, the shrines just take so damn long. If I did stamina wheel, shrines, like as two separate things, outfits, I think I can make it work. I think I can make it work. I could possibly do Korok seeds as well. It's in there. It's in there. All right. I think this is a good comprehensive list. This is a good, there's a bunch of good stuff. There's some kind of oddball stuff in here, This is perfect for tomorrow. I just need to figure out if somebody donates like $100 to the Shameless Fund, because again, I would like to, within the next 2 weeks, get up to 6,900. Again, we're starting at 5,500 to keep things in perspective. If somebody makes a big donation, obviously, like, they can request I do Pachinko, for example, in Sunshine. They can request that I do the Lily Pad. Like, I know what's gonna suck for me in this wheel, so I guess I shouldn't be giving you all that many ideas. We didn't do Yoshi's Island for the burrito song. What would the collectibles be there? Because I actually think Super Mario World is kind of short, and that's gonna be too easy for me. We could do Yoshi's Island instead. What counts as a collectible in Yoshi's Island, though? I mean, you don't want individual red coins. To remix a full set of coins? Trying to think. I think this is good for now. I think this is a really good list. Unless you all want more variety. All flowers? Like individual flowers? Because there's 5 of those per level. Yeah, I might be able to do something like that. Yeah, that's not a terrible idea. Okay, we're gonna do this for now. So I'm gonna save this in my tab for tomorrow. Okay. And now let me unpause this and we can continue. I wasn't sure when I wanted to start my stream tomorrow either. That's the other thing. Which game? Yoshi's Island? It's such a shame I don't know JV yet enough formally to see what game he would... I would literally do almost any game JV would tell me to do. He would be the only one that would have free reign over that. Oh my gosh, otters! Unfortunately, I'm nowhere near in Final Fantasy 14. That would probably be worth it. Oh God. Yoshi's Island, yeah. Well, I hope you all are looking forward to tomorrow. Maybe I end up starting a little bit early. I'm very stoked for JV's birthday. It's gonna be a good time. Give me health, otters. Shame I can't do that, like, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire phone a friend? Anybody got Jimmy Fallon on the line? I'm sure he could probably make something happen. Can't believe he interviewed Christian the other night for Survivor. And hopefully I get, well, I never had any notifications for Shameless Fun donos, but hopefully I can get like my regular notifications fixed before tomorrow. But I hope you all are as excited about tomorrow as I am. It's very important that I do something. Oh, shit. You're not shiny, are you? No, you're just a drop. Okay. Kind of wish I had a Gyarados. Or do this again. Not because I care about the final one, but because I really want a Gyarados. Also, too, I am thinking about this. Every time you make a donation, you can also get points for chat tomorrow, by the way. It's not going to be just on deaths. You can get points for donations. I just need to figure out the dollar to point ratio for chat. Like so many points per dollar donated. Remember, my points are going to be collectibles. Your points are going to be through donations and also through deaths that I take. So you all need to help me decide how many points does chat get per dollar donated to charity tomorrow. In this friendly competition we're going to have. And it'll probably have to cap at a certain point. Like, I'm not going to be able to probably get hundreds of collectibles. Maybe. I have to think about that. Snappy Tentacruel. Age of Empires, but Oth really enjoys that game, like a lot. Definitely, but that's just like a small sliver of the wheel, though, you know? That would be like its own thing, I feel like. I didn't get the Magikarp room, damn it. I mean, I can do that when I'm in Yoshi's Island. It's not a huge deal to be able to do that. Gosh, Solar Beam's powerful in this. I want to get a Gyarados, damn it! And I had no Magikarp spawn in this stage this time. Alright, we're gonna try again. But yeah, I do need y'all's help. So if you can think about that for tonight to me and see how many points chat should get per like dollar donated to charity, that'd be great. Because I can't think about what a fair trade would be for that, but I want to do something. Come on. Oh, there's Eevee. Not like Eevee does much in this game. You can't use it to get evolutions. Aw, Flitzel! We got the bigot. Yeah, tomorrow my days basically look like I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna go to the gym, like I always do every Saturday. And then when I get back, it's kind of up to me when I want to start my stream. I guess it would be better to start a little bit earlier in the day. What is the Magikarp room like rare or something? Is that what's going on? Guess I'm not gonna get a Gyarados then. I'll have to get something else because I don't want to be doing this stage forever and a day. I want to save my P for later on. Yeah, Magikarp being rare does feel wrong. All right, let's see what I have so far. Aerodactyl's still my... Oh, wait, no. Okay. I have 4 Tentacruels already. Fine, I'll use Primplup. Pack and Bobble. This is such a weak attack compared to what we just had. I wanted to save my money for the higher floors, but I also kind of need to clear this floor first before I get there. I still can't believe Magikarp's rare in that level. Okay, so I might be able to get a Rapidash maybe if I keep this luck up. Stop it! Mighty Ponyta. So Gens 1 and 4, that's a choice for this game. Oh, there's Chimchar. Yeah, definitely looking like I'll be able to get a Rapidash at the very least after this. Aw, sorry, little friend. I'm just bullying here now. Yeah, it feels like 1 and 4 to me. I don't think I've seen any Johtomons yet. Jeez, that was a room. Well, I wanted a Gyarados in this advanced mode. I already have one from the regular mode. Why are they still only giving me money a little bit at a time, too? I feel like I should be getting a lot of... Ah! Hey! Nice. Ghost Guard Chimchar. Right, Monferno. Hey, Ray, how are you doing? What else do I have? That's kind of a powerful Mamgar. Yeah, nothing really to write home in that area about. Maybe trading some Ponyta for a Rapidash. Yep, I just didn't want to use it in the fire stage. All right, so Ponyta. It's a good Rapidash. Yeah, this at least gives a lot of money. It's not just poison in this gen. Yeah, this Groudle's really strong. I just don't want it against fire types. It's a little risky against the poison types. Yeah, the Lucky is really nice. That's what where all this money's coming from. If I can't find anything else good, I might try the water stage again and go for a Gyarados. Brawny Drapion. Yeah, this is the first Lucky Mon I've found. Ooh, if I can get enough Kadabra, that Kadabra is kind of a I might be back here a lot actually if Kadabra is gonna be that common. I did enjoy Alakazam. Is everybody enjoying Rumble tonight? I know it's a little bit of a departure from YOLO. I actually might do a YOLO of this at some point, just you can't have like a party wipe. Miss Magius. Three. I need 2 more of those. I'm having a fun time with this. I don't know if you all can tell, but I'm having a good time with this. This Pokemon game rules. Four. I need 1 more Kadabra. All right, 5. Let's get rid of this frickin' boss. This spawn's freaking awesome. All right, let's see what kind of Alakazam we get. I would love a lucky Alakazam. $10.35. Thought that said 10.35. Now it's showing 9.99. Dang, it looks like a massacre in here. A massacre of rocks. Yeah, I also like how close together it puts the money. It's kind of a nice function. Yo, let's go. Oh, okay. I wish these wouldn't look like shinies. I get excited for nothing sometimes. Yeah, I would definitely say lucky is my favorite attribute so far. All right, Croagunk, that was the name of the spawn. Dark Guard Croagunk. Wait, where's Biscuit? Did you zoom in on him, Biggie? Golem, right? No, Toxic Croak. Yeah, I underestimated Leech Seed by like a mile. Oh, there's Biscuit. Alright. I haven't done the purr yet. Is that the last one I haven't done yet? I can see how the Alakazam is, because I think having a grass type out there is probably not my best idea. I forgot Tangrowth was a thing in this game, though, because of the gen. My gosh, this isn't nearly as much money as you get in with the Lucky Mon. Oh, where's Trisha? These are Trisha's bunneries. Trisha loves bunnery. Yeah, nothing really to write home about in these woods except for the bunnies. Feisty bunnery. My gosh, all the Tangela are dropping right now. Oh, there's the Tangrowth. Oh, there's a bunny. Hardy bunnery. Badoof. Why have a Badoof when you can have a bunnery, though? Oh, the barrel, of course. Alakazam's pretty good. Forgot you can boost attack and defense once per screen. Battle Royale. Oh my gosh, it's all the Rotoms. Or Rotoms. Okay, so I take it the attack and defense boost is by the second here in this kind of arena. Do not like that. Who do I want? Take my Grotto, I guess. Okay, I'm taking death by like freaking music right now. Gotta make sure I grab those times because I don't know how long this is gonna take me. Ow! Hey! Give me your health. Oh, Porygon Z's in this. I forgot about Porygon Z. Porygon Z is like freaking awesome. Yeah, this isn't doing much. All right, that's one down. Okay, I take it I'm not going to get triple the prize here. It'd be nice, but I don't think I'm going to. Appliance Royale. Oh, this mon. That big scary mon. Yeah, we might do something else for second half tonight. I haven't figured out what yet. Y'all doing all right out there tonight? We got a lot of multitaskers. I do that a lot when I watch streams too. I figured some people might be hanging out in off stream too tonight, which is understandable, and it still supports our household. Had a really rough night last night. Just trying to fight some tough mental health spots for me as well. It was one of those nights where I had to like tell myself I was enough, you know? Which I tell everybody else but me that, you know? I was talking to Drex about it earlier because Drex and I both have been struggling with a lot of the similar stuff lately. Nah, thanks, Biggie. I'm hoping tonight will be a little bit better. We'll see. No Magikarp here yet. Like I said, I'm not against maybe starting FF10 tonight. For YOLO. Because I know this game's fun, but I know it gets kind of samey after a while. They still keep Pokemon at the end of the day, though. Like I said, I might eventually YOLO this game too. There's a good one on the cup tree. Aw. Oh, there's baby bonds in this game too. I guess we saw the little Chansey in the Battle Royale earlier. Why are you in the water stage? Like, I get you're a hippo and all. But what the literal piss? Yeah, there's nothing really good in the water stage on this go around. The Magikarp was better in the C rank. Speedy. No, that was Mantike, I guess. Maybe Mantine's an exception. All right, let me just trade one of these for fun and maybe we can start Final Fantasy. All right, go to title menu. All right. All right, give me a sec here. Go over to critters. Oh yeah, let me change over to the 4x3 for this too. Okay. Actually, how close are we to ad break? 35 minutes, okay. Because it's been 3 hours, I haven't stood up yet and taken a break. So I might do that for a second. Like I said, I'm thinking about starting Final Fantasy. I'm pretty sure I can fast forward through that. Let me see. I can also continue to get retro achievements for this game too. I'll boot this up, at least so you have something to listen to while I take a break. All right, which one of these was... I need to figure out which one of these was FF10. I think it's this one. Yeah. I likely have to fix this, so give me a sec. Does this not have the translation? Oh yeah, yeah, it does. I think it's just this menu that's in J. All right, so. Yeah, I didn't get the special thing without the cutscenes, so I will have to fast forward while I'm here. Let me see what I have enabled for fast forward. Do I have this for fast forward? All right, I may have to pause this for a second. I'm gonna pause this just for a hot second. Just give me a sec. I need to look at how to enable fast forward so we don't have to watch every single cutscene. Hotkeys. Okay, I think that I know I just need to do slow down. Oh, it's just a hold. That's kind of nice. All right, so I have to unpause. So let's see if this works. So that's about like the best you can do. Oh.
Maybe our last chance.
I don't know if all the subtitles are going to be in Japanese for this. I need to make sure before I go take my quick break, I'm going to make sure the menu's not all in Japanese. Because if it is, I need to boot up a different version of this. Why is the fast forward not working well for this? This feels like a really slow fast forward. Is it not letting me get into the menu? I just want to check the menu for this.
Can I have your autograph?
Of course.
Oh, this is all in Japanese. Okay, I need to... Give me a second here, chat. Right, but this they're still showing Japanese in the menu. Yeah, hang on a sec. Because I had all those hours in it before, and I remember having English menus. I don't know what this game is. What game was this? Oh, that's Kingdom Hearts. No. So yeah, it wasn't the right game. The question is, why are the menus in a different language? I know it's International Edition. Maybe I hit the wrong button at the beginning for setup, maybe. That's probably what it is. Okay, so let me try to look at the settings for fast forward again. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so this is in English. I bet you it's just one of these menus. I guess I can choose the bottom two options each time. All right, let's see if this fixed it. Oh, that's much faster, at least. That's good. Yeah, there's not going to be any sound during the fast forward. You don't want it to sound like a cacophony of a mess. There we go. We have English text. I figured it out, chat. All right. Except now I don't have sound. So what stopped that? Give me a sec. Audio. All right, there we go. Need the fast forward and Titus laugh. Yeah, yeah. You're gonna be Fiero, because of course you are.
Good luck tonight.
Nothing to worry about.
How is the sound for y'all? Do you need me to turn it up?
I'll, do this. That will mean it was for you, okay?
Like I said, we're gonna fast forward through cutscenes.
The game to... Can I see? Great! Can you sign this?
No problem.
Gonna make sure we get established in the game, and I'm gonna get up for a few minutes and stretch because I haven't done that in like 4 hours.
Well, gotta go. Cheer.
This is just a slower fast forward, but it doesn't mess up my sound at least. I will quickly get past the prologue and then I'll get up and take my break.
Our hero, checked, gone, vanished into thin air. My dad must have been his biggest fan. I knew how sad he'd be. Heck, we all were that day. Zanar, I says to myself, what are you thinking?
Again, a game over in this is just whenever the screen says game over for the YOLO on this.
Make way, make way! Coming through, sorry. Hey, I'm gonna be... Hey!
Well, that's one way to get fans off of you. Unfortunately, we have to fast forward through this scene. Well, the scene that's overworld. I think that's what this is. If you see a Final Fantasy / Kingdom Hearts scene at the beginning and it looks this good and there's music playing, yeah, DMCA is gonna hate you. So I'll give y'all a choice. We can either do this tonight or we can start what we were going to do tomorrow with the wheel. Now that I have this set up, the options should be fine here once I reach my first save sphere. So do you want me to for like the last like 2 hours and change, do you want to start tomorrow's thing? Or do you want to see this for the rest of tonight?
What are you doing?
I was waiting.
What are you...
The only thing I have to determine for tomorrow is how many,
It begins.
how much money is going to contribute to chat's points when the initial donations happen. I'm thinking for every 50 cents, it's a point. So if like $50 gets donated, chat will get 25 points plus whatever deaths I take.
Hey, wait! Hey, not this way.
Look,
Well, when I reach my first save point, I'm gonna get up, use the restroom, and I'll see what you all feel like doing. You can voice in chat. But especially with me fast forwarding through cutscenes, this shouldn't take long.
These ones don't. Don't bother going after all of them.
Thinking more and more, the more I'm looking at the data that I have, I think starting up the charity thing after I take and add, well, I need to find a checkpoint first, because then at least I have the intro of this past, and that'll be good for YOLO. I'm definitely getting the feedback that people are not in the mood for this tonight. But I think after this fight, I'll have a... Ah, frick, this thing has Demi early. Nice crit, Orin. Alright, let me fast forward through this. It's more cutscene. Again, you all be happy that I'll at least be past the intro when I'm actually ready to do this. Oh my gosh, this isn't the end of the intro? Are you serious? I don't remember the intro being this long.
What?
Trust me.
Forgot how good this game looks. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. That should be it there. Just a lot of fast forwarding in the beginning. It's the only unfortunate part of not having the thing that skips all the cutscenes. Which, if this gets to be a pain in the ass, I might do, but this is what's compatible with retro achievements, so I can at least accomplish multiple things if I want to. I think you get a checkpoint after this. Well, after this, but you know. Trying to remember what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, right. I want to say you get a save sphere at some point. That's all I want. So I can start my thing. I don't want to have to do this frickin' intro all over again. But I think you do get one in these ruins. Yeah. Here it is. Thank you. All right, so I'll put this on 7. Okay. And I'll put one on... Actually, I put one on 25. Okay. All right, we're gonna start the charity thing, I guess, right after I take a break then, because that seems to be the direction I feel like things should go right now. At least then I can get a little bit of a head start. All right. We do, big head. All right, so we are going to go to, let me see. While I take a break, we're gonna go to the critters screen. Let's do that. All right, I will put my wheel here because we're just probably going to spin the wheel to start. And then the only other thing I want to do on both the things of the text before, because I'm probably going to, oh, that's the wrong thing, before I take a ad break, so then we don't have to worry about getting interrupted by that later, is I need my... Hey, MTI. All right, so we're going to start at 0, 0. Every 50 cents will be a point in the donations, and then every death I take, we'll do that. Sweet. Okay, that's all I'm going to need then. All right, Skyview chat will commence for a preview after I get back from break. You all enjoy the critters. YouTube vertical, sorry, y'all don't get that. You're gonna have to stare at the screen until I get back. Actually, one thing we could do is I can at least give YouTube vertical a wheel preview. How about that? I could do that at least for YouTube. There we go. All right, I'll be back, y'all. I'm taking a break. I'm gonna hit the add button. Then we'll get this started and we'll see how it works. It should be good. All right, I'm back. All right, we're gonna give this a try for a little while. Yo, Rune, thanks for the 65. I appreciate that. We'll at least get this rolling. I will see. Oh, thank you. Yeah, thanks for streaking for 65. I appreciate it, Rune. Yeah, it looks like Twitch is not communicating well with Streamlabs. I was checking on that on break. All right, so we're gonna go to this. All right, we'll see what our first game is. And basically the goal is to stick to this game until we get donations. Ooh, SM64? It's a good start. It's quite the good start, actually. All right, that's what we're doing then. All right, so that is going to be... It's going to be this screen. That's going to be a 16 by 9. And I need to fix this. Actually, I think most of this is going to come from... All right. SM64 is going to be actually a really good way for me to rack up some early points. All right, minimize this.
It's me, Mario! Hello!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Oh, my voice is muted. Oh, all I was saying is chat gets points on my deaths and donations to the Shameless Fund. A minimum of 10 will at least shuffle my game. A donation of 30 will allow you to pick my game and maybe one of the tasks you want me to complete. And 50 is for the real nasty stuff. No, I was just saying I was going through a kind of tough mental health episode on break, and I'm sorry it took a little bit longer. Okay. It's one for me. Alright, so I'm gonna go take care of the big bomb now. Yeah, this isn't gonna be like my YOLO route per se. I'm gonna be getting the quickest ones I can. I'll tell you, if 120 star YOLO wasn't so intimidating, I'd probably give that a try. 120 star YOLO is so exhausting. I got both Pikas on YouTube right now. Good to see y'all. All right, let's go, King Bomb. No! I can't waste time. I gotta go fast. I don't know if things are gonna start coming in. Such a good game to start on, too. All right, 2. This song's always so happy. Yeah, I thought for a second we'd be starting on Jiggies of Time, and I'm like, oh god, that's a bear of a game to start on. Burn, burn, burn. You took so long to get here, Kuva the Quick. What the heck? Oh yeah, that's my 3rd point already. I will take the biggest lead I can at the end of this. Trust me there. I don't know. That's a good question, Pika. It's still on the honor system, Biggie. I don't think there's gonna be a way to do that. Someone's just gotta tell me. Okay, one. Yeah, it has to be on the honor system still. That's why I have the instructions pretty detailed in there. Make sure that they leave a note just saying, like, you know, that I sent them. Maybe if they say happy birthday too, you know, that would be pretty sweet. But obviously not required. All right, this will be 4. I'm just trying to go as fast as I humanly can because I know that this can get out of hand really quickly. But I took Super Mario World out of the list because it was just, I was gonna be too fast at that. Unless someone donates for me to put on the wheel, then, you know, I'm not gonna turn that down. Okay. I get 2 out of PSS. But the minute someone spins the wheel, that's it. I gotta stop what I'm doing, respin the wheel, get started on the next game. And again, every 50 cents. All right, 25 in. All right, thank you, Biggie. I appreciate that. Did you leave a note? All right, that's it. I got 5 points off of that. Now, that's going to be 13 points for chat because it's half of 25 and I'll round up. And that's a wheel spin. That is a wheel spin. So we are going back to here. Thank you, Biggie. I appreciate that. All right, 460. Thank you so much for your donation, Biggie. I appreciate that. All right, we're gonna get the wheel back up now. That's gonna go here, and that's gonna go... All right, we're back here, and here we go. Oh, Super Metroid. Okay. Well, Big Head, I think you got your wish. I think you love Super Metroid. All right, Super Metroid Collectibles. It is Chat's in the lead. I repeat, Chat is in the lead. So I'm gonna leave the Switch on for now, just in that pause mode, just in case I get back to there. And we are going to Super Metroid. No intro, thank goodness. Although I could always fast forward through the intro. I gotta do all my setup quickly too, because I'm losing precious time. All right. Super Metroid. This is just gonna be vanilla. All right, so remember, this is any collectible I get a point for. All right, let's go. You can choose Sunshine. If you, I think I had it at least $30, you can choose the game. $30 for the Shameless Fun and you can pick the game. $50 you can pick a specific task as long as it's near in the relative position where I am in that game. Like obviously you can't tell me to do like Rainbow Ride because I don't BLJ in Mario 64. But it's $10 just for a humble wheel spin. Just again, always make sure you leave the note first. All right. No, that's reasonable, Pika. I understand. I hope your move goes well. Right. Well, again, we're gonna be doing this all day tomorrow too. But you just being here still helps, Pika. It still helps more than you know. Okay, so now I gotta run my butt off back to this elevator. I got really lucky with my first two spins. Mario 64 and Super Metroid. Both games where I can get items fairly quickly. The last Metroid is in captivity. The galaxy is at peace. Hey Biggie, this rack was splooting. Okay, it takes way too long to get from the bottom of this to the top of this. Jeez. Considering a wheel spin can happen at literally any moment. Aww. Huh. Huh. Should probably get the map too. Huh? Trust me, there's gonna be games where chat has an advantage too. Sunshine will definitely be one of them because I'll probably end up taking quite a bit of deaths in those, especially if I have to do shines I don't want to do. Oh my gosh, I was like, don't die this soon! Don't give Chad any free points, jeez. Oth and I are lucky because his commute to work isn't too bad. Otherwise, we'd be up in that too. I do want to get the map though so I can get as many items as I can, and no, the map will not count as an item. Gotta hear that little fanfare or defeat a boss to get an item. Okay. That counts. Almost caught up. 3 more. Aww. No free points for chat, at least in Super Metroid, no free points. Well, I'm giving up free time right now by getting the map, but it'll be a useful way for me to determine what the hell I've done so far. In here. Everyone get ready for it. Eee! Uh. I'll probably be starting this like way earlier in the day tomorrow. Probably after I work out in the morning and get like something to eat, I'll probably start stream pretty early tomorrow. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Actually, I don't know if there's anything in this one. Remember, I don't have alerts for donations to the charity again, so y'all have to let me know if you do donate. I'll try to say that like at least once an hour just to make sure for any folks coming in. Right. Ba-da-dee-ding-ding. Bam 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 doom. Bam 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 doom. All right, I don't think that leads anywhere, so we need to go here. Oh, really, Pika? Are you serious? I don't like that. What the heck? What the heck? All right. Yeah, I gotta fight Spore Spawn because I don't mock ball. So sorry, Spore Spawn. So that does give chat a little more time because I have to go do this. I'm so sorry I have to hurt you, Spore Spawn. I feel so bad. Why do I feel like, you know what this is, Big Head? This is Audrey the Second from frickin' Little Shop of Horrors. That's exactly what Spore Spawn reminds me of. I can't unsee it now. I really can't. I haven't. Is it that evident? Oh, I fed it twice. All right, getting a little braver. I know mini bosses will not count. Do you want to know why? There is one reason why I'm not counting mini bosses. Like mini boss itself as a thing. Do you want to know why we don't count mini bosses? Yep, that's why we don't count mini bosses, because I don't want to celebrate Croc's death. Poor baby. We don't count Spore Spawn either. I think Crocomeyer's technically a mini boss. Yeah, I mean, the music plays. There's mini boss music that plays during it. It's the same thing for what, Bot Swoon as well in Meridia. Sorry, Spore Spawn. Yeah, Bot Swoon's not gonna count either in this contest. Yeah, I was gonna say, I guess maybe the Space Pirates are also mini bosses in Lower North. Yeah, the two Chorizo statues, yeah. All right. Does that tie me with chat? It does. All right, we're tied back up, chat. Well, Wizpig, if we spin the wheel again, yeah? It's $10 to the Shameless Fund to spin the wheel. No, Croc does not block Turian, but Croc blocks something else. All right, I've taken the lead. Right. Charge beam. Hey, Mel. I'm competing against chat right now for charity. No, this isn't randomized. You actually want chat to win here, and here's why. Because that's more money for charity. Except if I die. Nobody benefits from me dying in this game. Also, hey, Ter. No. This isn't crowd control. This is if I take a death or if chat donates, it's half the donation money goes to how many points chat gets. So for example, Big Head here donated $25, so that spun the wheel. So whatever I was doing in the game, you know, obviously if I need to save something, I'm allowed to do that. But as long as I can't make any more progress though. I just have to go to like the nearest save point. And then I have to spin the wheel. And chat gets half the points that were, or the points are half of what's donated, Spacer. Nope, Croc is not counted as a boss. We didn't count Spore Spawn either. We counted the item after, but not the boss itself. Only the main bosses count as bonus points. Okay, I gotta go down and get the high jump boots. Time to go down to Business Center, where apparently Big Head does all his business. Also, I'm counting saving the animals as a singular point if we end up getting this enough on the wheel. I don't think we will. We're not going to be able to finish any of these games. The point is to just get as many collectibles as possible. Eee! Okay, high jump boots. Work got you dead this week? Gotcha. Makes sense. Please give Tonk pets for me, Mel. He's giving you the butt? Well, that's what corgis do. All right, making some good ground here, because I'm probably gonna need it. Hell yeah, I love having space early. I know, Biggie, we got critter vision for good critters. No! What the heck kind of thing are you doing over there. What are you talking about? Okay. So this will be 2 points here if I can do this. No, we don't have Retro Rewind in this. I finished Retro Rewind. Ah, beans. There we go. All right, so that's going to be 2 points. So I'll be at 21 after I claim this. So Crid statue being defeated counts as 1, and this is going to count as 1. I forget how early you get Vario's suit in this game. It's actually kind of silly early. Oh, nice! I'm glad you had a good pull. That's awesome. Doesn't it also give you extra defense? Yeah, I was gonna say. All right, 22. Okay, so now I go to Bubble Mountain. Right, I don't have Shine Spark yet. Hey, Trick. How much do I want to get that point right now? in Cathedral. Enough where I'm gonna risk it. Okay. So I had a thought. Where if I hit the 6,900 between this and the golf gala to maybe play, do a let's play of Soten, a first play of Soten rather. I know money is tight for a lot of people right now, so I figured maybe having like a good incentive like that might help. Okay, so how do I get a... Oh, right. It's this thing. Okay. I'm gonna give up a lot of time to chat here, but that's okay. It's for a good cause. Oz been asking me to play Soten for a while anyways, so if it's something related to the Shameless Fund, it would probably be worthy of me doing that. And again, that's 6,900 total, not from scratch. We're already starting out at almost 5,500 right now. Gonna take me a while to get this. It's been a hot minute for me. Ah, almost. Just getting this little shitter started is tough. I think I got it up there. Yo, Bergs! Okay, I can go up now. Okay, good enough, good enough. Now I just gotta do it one more time. Bergs, thank you so much, gamer. I really appreciate that. Oh, beans. Hang on, I just gotta get up here. Oh yeah, she's still got it. She's still got it after all this time. I love IVJs. Yeah, thanks again, Fran. Le sequence break. Speed booster. Can I get grapple early this way too? Can't remember. Okay, I want that. Even if for some reason you're right about the gate glitch. First try, baby. Hello, Eli. You believe I got that on my first try, Biggie? All right, now I gotta remember where the hell grappling hook is. Oh wait, yeah, I can just go defeat Croc right now, right? But I think I gotta go back and get cheeseburgers first. Unless, hang on, I might be able to do it this way. Let me take out this fricker. I think I can just, let me, actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna. Yeah, if I do this up. I don't know why this is always such a challenge for me to get started. Once I'm up in the air, I'm fine. If I could only figure out how to do this, how to get it up in the air correctly, I could be really good at this game. Ah! Game just made me eat my own shit. There's really no secret to getting it up in the air, is there? I feel like I just mash until I'm finally up in the air and then I know what to do. This is Sky versus Chat. It's neither. It is vanilla. This is Sky versus Chat for charity. This is going to be going on the next couple of days. How does it work? I am raising money for a charity foundation called the Shameless Fund, which helps out folks from LGBTQ plus causes, both in the UK and internationally as well. And exclamation point TSF if you want to donate. If you do donate, please leave a note saying that, you know, you're from the Skybilz community, somewhere along those lines, so we can look like a community. When you donate, half of the money that you donate will be converted into points for chat. And we're going to try to see if by the end of my event, if I win or if chat wins. Every single time I get a collectible, I add a point to myself. Every single time chat donates, it's half of that. Also, if I die, chat also gets a point. Okay, I hate this jump. No. Jeez, that took long enough. A collectible can also count as like a boss defeated, for instance. All right, reserve tank. That's why I'm trying to get ahead right now, because I have a feeling tomorrow I'm going to fall drastically behind chat. But I have no alerts for donating to the charity, so again, just make sure you leave a note letting them know you're from my community, and then also just let me know how much you donated. We're going on the honor system here. So whatever you tell me, I will add to the total and then add the points accordingly. So I gotta go get ice now so I can go up Red Tower. Ow. Okay, back through Cathedral. I already got the Cathedral item earlier. Oh. Also, the wheel will spin if it's at least a $10 donation. You will get to pick the game that I changed to as long as it's on the wheel. As long as it's a $30, and then you can pick a reachable challenge. When I say reachable, I mean it has to be at a point I'm at in the game for 50. Alright, I gotta go get cheeseburgers. I was never a big fan of Dread, but that's just me. Go take the save point here. Okay, go up. Now begins my descent, my long-ass descent up Red Tower. Such a long way up Red Tower. At least the high jump boots though in ice make it a little nicer. I don't think anybody likes climbing Red Tower. Okay, I think I got 2 checks coming up unless somebody donates and spins the wheel. I really hope not. I want to be able to get all this crap done. Oh, right. This is a cheeseburger room. No, that goes back up, so we have to go down from here. Cheeseburgers! Get all the things. Although I feel like if I go too much further tonight, that I'm just gonna get pretty far ahead of chat. I don't feel like that would be very fair of me. So I guess it depends on how much further I want to pull ahead of chat before the end of the night. I'm at least gonna go up and get Billy Mays. Actually, this is probably a fair place. Tell me. All you have to do is tell me. Like, let me know how much you donated. Did you leave the note saying that you were with the community? It's okay if you didn't. I just, you know, it's just something to ask. 25 bucks, you got it. So 13 more added. 26. And then 25 more. Thank you so much. Eli, I really appreciate that. Okay. And then 6 and 85. And that's going to spin the wheel. I cannot go any further in this game. This is good because I can show people how this works too. All right. So I just saved there. I just saved in the ship. Hey, no, every bit counts. Are you kidding me? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. All right, so now we're going to go back here. No, like, that means everything. Seriously, every bit counts for this cause. All right, so we need to go to this. And now we get a wheel spin because of that. All right, I gotta start Jiggy's the time. Let's do it. That's a good one. That's the one I thought we were gonna start on. So now, this is actually a mod of Banjo-Kazooie. And then I go here. This is good for me to know where this is too before tomorrow. Just give me a second. I'm pulling up Jiggy's the time right now. Oh my gosh, Jiggy's the time is so cool. Did you see, hang on, ZFG play it? I was talking to ZFG about this hack during the show the other day. Just gotta find where it is on here. All right, all I gotta do is unzip this. Where is this? In here. Give me a sec. Sorry, chat. Like I said, I just gotta find this. This is more time for chat to gain from, though, so this is worth for you all. Oh, here it is. I don't know why that took me so long to find. All right, I believe everything is where it needs to be. All right, so this is going to count jiggies and honeycombs. I don't know if there's anything else you collect besides those two things. Yeah, because Jinjos, 5 Jinjos equals I hear you, Jinjo, but where are you? Oh, you're up there. Do I even know how to grip grab you? Oh, no, 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 there's a little leg spring thing. I'm trying to remember if they teach you about your skills at the beginning. Please give me everything, Bottles. Well, hey. Thank you so much again, Eli. I really appreciate it. Thank you. It makes me feel so good to be able to do this for this cause, you know? Yeah, these don't count as collectibles until I hit 100. Because that would be too much then. Okay, so Battle said something about the Lost Woods. I haven't played this in a while either, so I don't have everything memorized. I need all my skills back. I don't have any skills. I'm a banjo who can't remember how to do anything. Oh, I think I did remember counting Mumbo Skulls, though, as a collectible. It took me a while to play Kazooie. I was always more of a Tui fan. Because Tui was just full of so much more. Help me out, Bottles. Yes. I feel so lost without all my moves right now. You lose all your notes. Great, more padding. Yeah, I shouldn't have started collecting the notes yet because I need my stuff back. Ooh, 6 things. Nice. Yeah, they are. Dang, Banjo! Oh, yeah. Oh, I remember this being a pain without grip grab. I actually don't think grip grab exists in this game. I think that's a Tui invention. Okay, that's one. All right, back through here. But yeah, I'll be continuing this tomorrow. I want to make sure I do like enough checks here though. Oh, I don't have the leg spring move yet, though. Nah, I've already talked to you. So I'm missing a molehill, probably. Well, I do like breaking things. All right, that's another one. I got lucky with Jiggies of Time just because I can get these honeycombs early. Right. Never was great at this part. I always thought, in general, Banjo-Kazooie's swimming controls were kind of bad. Get back up there. Oh, I see it now. What the heck, game? So it's through, like, the middle. Yeah, this isn't a Kirko problem. This is a vanilla issue. Oh, shit. Don't want to forget about those. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Hey, Hat. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I see it now. Ah, shit. Am I missing something with the swimming controls? Okay. I evidently was. That was terrifying. Oh shit, I gotta do it again. No, that's all right. At least I'll know how to swim better this time. B when standing still or moving slowly. I want to shoot eggs. I hear you there. I like how those are pea hats. Oh, nice. Have a look under that beehive behind the tree. Oh, I didn't count that honeycomb. Get out of here. I feel like there's something up there, but I can't get up there right now. Oh, now I can. Then the last one, the target will probably give me nice. This does feel like a whole ass game, and I love it for that. Oh, that's not something I can get through, so I have to go back through the tunnel? Boo. Unless it's gonna give me another shock pad to get up there, maybe. Give me a shock pad. No. Oh wait, there's another Rumbo token though. That's another thing. Ikum bokum. I didn't even know that was there. Okay, so now I know kinda how to swim. Let's hope I get back safely. I don't want to go back in the water. The water's scary. Okay, I have a much better grasp now. So now I can use the leg spring. Oops, I did not mean to do that. No, not this way, the other way, the other way. Go. Go, Banjo. It's not the easiest thing to land on. Come on. Okay, come on. Come on. No! Don't know what kind of enemies those are. Now I just need to adjust the camera. I guess you don't get egg aiming in this game. Ah! Oh, heck. There's camera! Oh, that's mean, unless there's another spring pad around here. Nope. All right, let's go. All right, that's gonna be it for tonight, I think. So then we'll start with a wheel spin tomorrow. Thank you so much again for everybody's donations. Again, I don't want to get too far ahead. But yeah, I'm probably gonna start tomorrow afternoon at some point. All right, YouTube, I'm gonna stop the recording here. So thank you so much again, YouTube, for being here. I appreciate y'all.